Yeah, I unmuted the microphone. That's really loud. I might have to lower the gain on that. So I switched to non-copyrighted music. No idea if anyone's watching. Oh, one viewer, which is probably me. The Discord. Oh, I took a screenshot for stuff. Okay, I was trying to buy something. TSM scan. Oh no. My game froze. Oh no. Is it gonna work? Maybe. Yes. No. Maybe so. Well, looks like I'm relaunching. I really don't like that. Except everything. But I don't want to mute it. Okay. Apparently I can't talk in there correctly. There's some video. Let's just try it like this. Nope. Test. Yeah, that's weird. That's broke now all of a sudden. Okay. Apparently that thing does not auto track. Or it's supposed to. 17. What? /30/2019. I don't know why. I got followed and then it didn't want to update. Oh, thank you, whoever just followed. I think someone followed. I have no idea. I don't know what that awesome noise was. Green. Not green, not green. I need... Ooh, page 1's on here. Buyout 1? I gotta look that up because I don't know what the hell are. That's what I was looking for. 1, 4. Four, accept. 6. I have 10, 11, 14, and I need 16. 16. And I have 18. I need 20, 21. I am gonna get this done. And I have 26 and 27, so I need 25. There you are. No, I want to go with recently played. That's what I wanted. Now.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
I need to keep going. Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Stay away from these stitches. Try restarting. Let's try it this way. Let's just go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and say F you Discord for a second. Once I figure out which one is the Discord. I'm blind. There you are. We're gonna go ahead and go in there. Try this again. Let's see. Test. Testing. test. Oh, it works. Sweet. Picks or it didn't happen. Did you try blinking? Ah. We're gonna go. Sounds like socialism to me. Someone got scared off and left the guild.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Watch your back. See you soon. you. Safe travels. You got my attention. Watch your back. Off with you. How are ya? See you soon. What's on your mind? Safe travels.
All the dramas. Be right back. Going to get alcohol.
Now that I have you standing here, I must confess my sin. I've always loved you, ever since the day we shared. No say, I've always loved you, ever since the day we shared.
There we go. Back! Good. Hopefully that's not too loud. Beep boop, beep boop. Alcohol. The Adventures of Rane. Beep boop, beep boop. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Pew! Mm-hmm. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, so it is down. Oh, basilisk. Just what I was looking for. It's actually not so bad of music. Let's do this. I don't want you, Crocodilus. I want... Ooh, Basilisk. That's awesome. Good, good, good. You fucking twat. That's quite a low drop rate. Er, ding. Good, good, good. I can deal with this music. This music's not so bad. Let's hope I don't die a bunch of times tonight. Oh, it's river crocodiles. Son of a... I feel stupid now. Oh. Let's see, is anyone cool watching? I'm so lonely, cause I've got nobody to call my own. Come join me in the Discord. Hello, people. I should probably add that. Let's see, how do I add that? Let's see. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Add source. I need to change the settings. It's so hard to see. Nope. don't know where to put it. I'm gonna put it right there, so. Good, good, good.
What can I do for you?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
See you around.
You poor private.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Hey there. Well met.
Bad medicine. Let's do this. I like that axe.
Be careful.
Well met. Light bless you. What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Good day to you. Safe travels. Hey there. See you later.
How's it going?
Whoa, you scared me. Didn't even.
Whoa.
Does that sound all right? It was messing up earlier
It's a little loud, but it's tolerable.
because I started using this thing called voice meter. So let me just turn down my gain a little bit. Is that better?
I think you went a little too far, but yeah.
How about now?
Keep going up.
Now? How about now?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Because it gives me a gate now, and it is amazing. But, like, it's weird because at one point it was too low, and I had to overcompensate, and then at one point it was way too loud. I don't know what's going on. But basically, it allows me to run it through a mixer type thing.
You get the ship's wheel.
Yes, you like?
I keep it as a transmog. In the main game.
You know what I have in the main game for transmog for shield?
A mop.
The Lorder on shield.
You use that during the siege, too.
I did. It was a perfect shield. Why is this guy not moving? I'm about to skip this quest because this guy does not want to move from here.
You have another friend on Discord.
Yes, it should be Adelise. Because I was so lonely. Everybody ran away.
Aww. Well, I'm here now.
Wreck logged off and, you know.
Where did everybody? Oh, somebody said something about watching football games. I will be watching football tomorrow.
Kay's bringing me French fries.
French fries
Yum.
sound good. This guy is supposed to go and walk, and he's not walking.
Well, did you buy him new shoes?
He's got nicer shoes than I got. And they look all
Are you
I don't know
straight?
if that's true.
See, polished. You can see right there on the
Yeah,
string.
but you got them Nikes.
I do not have Nikes on. I got some jibber jabber.
By the way, when did we get a new logo?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
It's the blue.
That's the one that's been on the website for a while. I just never updated here. Because you told me you liked the blue better.
I haven't been using it, so that's my bad.
You're good. Because I updated it on the website. I just never updated here.
Not that I've uploaded anything in a long time.
No. You see my nice background thing on the stream for behind me?
Great.
It's quite nice. So, what are you up to, Adelise?
I am trying to level this rogue. I hit 27 earlier.
You gonna go do the arena, Ken?
That's probably a no. Not now. Maybe in the future.
I think you got this. You're like, what, level 36?
37.
37.
Right as you logged off, I got 37, sir. That's a first, though, that I outlevel you.
Oh, I could do it if I wanted to.
Sir, you do not have the time with the family. Not with Classic.
I will dose those kids with NyQuil and I can make it happen.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Hunterella's on. I was not sure if she would be back on because of how she's been talking.
Is she having issues with the game?
The game, life, everything, I don't know.
Oh no. See, that's when I really get on and start like going around just killing shit. When I'm having a problem, I get on WoW and I deal with it there.
Well, you gotta remember, Classic is... it's a lot harder for people that have been playing retail for years.
I made someone rage quit earlier accidentally.
In the guild.
You did what?
Someone rage quit the guild.
Whoa, I saw something about a joke that they didn't get, or...
Yeah, I said, come watch my stream. Rec made a peeing joke of, I don't want to watch you piss.
Oh, I saw that.
And then someone said, is this that kind of guild? Or what kind of guild is this? And then shortly after, they rage quit.
Wow. Some people are kind of sensitive.
Rec is a sensitive flower, though.
Everyone's so mean when Daddy left.
Well, you know, I was accused of that, but there is a difference between good-natured ribbing or banter and just out and out trying to cut people down. And I've not experienced that on here yet, so I'm good-natured pretty much. So it takes a lot to get me riled these days.
I'm heartless.
You're heartless? Is that what you said?
For the most part.
Well, it's kind of hard not to be anymore.
I'm about to skip this quest because this guy ain't moving. He ain't budging.
I would have
What
figured
quest are
it's
you-
something.
Oh, you're in
Well-
Stranglethorn.
Have a good
Well, I figured he was just gonna, start moving, but he's not moving. And it says Private Thorson. I'm gonna look on Wowhead. Wowhead, here I come.
One
I
of my
would've
favorite
figured-
sides.
I would have figured it earlier. I would have made someone rage quit over the joke I made with Crystal. If anything.
About that one.
About what?
I told him he needed to put his guns away. And he said, then how can I kill people? I said, well, you'll just have to call the police.
Oh, I saw that too. In Topeka, Kansas, you don't want to put your guns away. No, no, no.
After that, I was like, that might have been a little too political.
Oh, yeah. Try not to be too political on this. There's two things I don't like to talk about in gaming, usually. Politics and religion.
Oh, Lord, I've got to wait, and it could take a good 35 minutes.
Wow.
I
That's
need
not
this
good.
quest. Actually, I think the two things that should be talked about is politics and religion.
Well, I happen to agree with you, but there's too many people that don't get along with you if you don't agree.
Yeah, well, for the first time, what was it? Was it this year or last year? What was the first time I got called a racist? Wreck? I told you about it.
Oh my gosh.
The last
Ew.
time?
Well, it would have been the first time I ever got called a racist
How
online.
old are you? You're going to get called a racist many more times.
It was by that Eric from that Eric Lee or Eric whatever, Eric Thomas guy that I ended up eventually banning, blocking, because I shared
Really?
something about immigration.
Did he call you a white supremacist?
Probably. I ended up blocking him because he just kept on. Nobody was arguing with him, and he just had to hear himself talking.
Man.
And then I got called racist at my store because I suggested to a customer that wanted to steal their grandpa's upgrade that he should probably talk to his grandpa first. And he said, "Well, you're looking at me like you're racist."
Oh, see, that's what I mean, you know? I am shoot. I could tell you stories about from back in the 60s.
Just don't say the N-word because I am on stream.
Oh, no, I won't. That's not a...
Otherwise, I gotta go back and bleep it out.
No.
Kids can get demonetized so fast.
Yeah, that's...
Demonetized. Oh, he started walking. Can you see the stream, Rack?
No more for you. So what guy are you trying to get?
Private Thorson. He walks.
He's moving now.
Oh, he is moving.
He got that strut on.
He must have
They don't
heard
do that in
you.
retail. They don't have that strut like this in retail.
Working them glutes.
I found another Zigger user.
Hacksaws. So how about those DDoS attacks earlier?
Man,
Yeah, that was some
sick.
BS. I was trying to play at work.
I just gave up after a bit and went and took a nap.
Oh.
And
By the way,
then
what's you
Blizzard
drinking,
teased me.
Did you ask me what I'm drinking?
Yeah.
A Mike's
Hard
Hard.
lemonade.
Yes, sir. I could be busting out that Jack.
I was gonna say Jack and Coke or Random.
No, that goes bad. We learned that last week.
That was a night.
See, Rack has seen me on 3 Sheets to the Wind tanking. You want to tell her about that time I tanked, what was it? Naxxramas?
Hello. See you around.
He just started pulling and didn't stop.
Oh no.
I pulled a Leroy Jenkins.
You didn't.
Completely did.
We didn't even know he was going. He was just straight Zerg and pulling everything and didn't stop.
Oh,
It
man.
worked. It worked for a bit.
And then you were complaining
For
that
a
the heals
minute.
weren't there.
Right?
Well, this was in Wrath or Cataclysm, and the people should have been right on my ass.
They should have been watching and reading your mind
They were
too.
watching you suicide.
And then we attempted to raid again in Warlords. I didn't drink that time, I don't think. I don't think.
No, Warlords, you're pretty sober.
Oh yeah, that was during my DUI.
Oh, I got teased really hard today by Blizzard. I tried to log into retail just to see if I, and it let me in.
Why wouldn't it let you
And
in?
well, see, I don't know if you know this, but I played it for a long time. I got a bunch of 120s on there. I'm so sick. I got a guild and everything. And for some reason, I couldn't play it anymore. Something about my graphics.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. So it let you in?
Yes, and it was glitching just a little. It would snap back, and then I got the message about my graphics wasn't allowing it to access.
Did you try updating your graphics card?
Oh, I don't have the money to do that at the moment.
No, I meant like driver update.
Because I would do it in a heartbeat. So I came back to Classic anyway. Besides, I'm the only one in my guild, so it's not a whole lot of fun.
Ken, with what you're wearing right now, if you're a paladin, my name is Mickey Mouse.
I am completely a paladin, or I might be a pirate.
You're carrying a ship's wheel and a hatchet, and wearing a hood.
That is not a hood. It is a coif.
Granted, Tyrion did wear a hood, but he was in hiding.
It is a coif, sir. It's got chains and stuff.
There's a difference.
What level do you get plate?
40. So those boots I got earlier. Yeah, those boots I got earlier, though, I can't do anything with.
What expansion did they eliminate that?
Legion.
Really? Was that Legion that they got rid of?
That far along.
Not being able to equip plate at the beginning?
Yeah, it was like Legion or pre-patch Legion is when they did that.
I played beta at least when Legion came out, or before Legion came out.
I've had beta access to every single expansion, including Classic.
That was the only one I did. And I really enjoyed it.
Which is funny, Rec has had beta to almost everything, but didn't get Classic beta.
No, I didn't have
even...
beta to Warlord.
And that one too.
That was one of my favorite experiences.
I was on beta vanilla.
Ooh, we're talking OG here. I'm impressed. I guess I played vanilla for a very, very short time before BC.
I remember in beta when the GMs hopped on Arthas and came into the Undercity and killed everyone. It was like pre-build Arthas too.
Oh. So you're watching the stream? Where are you watching it?
Where am I watching your stream from?
Yes, because it only says one viewer.
I'm currently not on my phone. It's on charge in the other room.
Oh, I was meaning Rec, because I figured you weren't watching your playing. He is not on.
I'm watching it from Chrome.
Are you logged in though?
I'm logged into chat. I sent you a message.
I see no messages.
It says hello. I can screenshot it for you if you want.
Did you send it directly to me, or did you?
No, it's your channel chat.
Let me check something.
Oh, more Latham is after.
Oh my god, that gnome looks so sweet.
I do not see it. I think it hates me.
Dang, this dude will not leave.
Yeah, it
What
doesn't
level
even show
do
you
you have to
on.
be?
What level for what?
Stranglethorn Vale. I'm in Darkshire.
Probably 30-ish.
Oh, I'm at 27, so nope, that's a no.
I mean, I did Desolus before here.
Desolus? I can get to Ashen.
Wes, what would you recommend about Desolus?
No.
Yeah. I never really liked. I liked Feralis though, but that's way higher. Way too. Kind of like this drink I got. Oh,
What drink?
some Crown and Coke. They were talking about Coke earlier, and I was like, trying to keep my mouth shut.
They were talking about certain kind of Coke.
I know, that's what I mean. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you got it.
I thought, yeah, I certainly. That was many moons ago for me, but oh boy.
Wes is innocent.
My first time was on my 30th birthday. My brother.
I'm just gonna say I plead the fifth because I don't want to talk about illegal drugs on stream.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Shoot me. Well, no, I don't like to be shot. Guns scare me.
And
Done.
Sorting them pixie sticks, that's ice cream.
Lies.
What is with the vaping crisis all of a sudden? Do you guys do it?
Our state governor just like blocked
Flavored, like candy,
flavored, yeah, that's what.
like cotton candy and stuff like that.
Something appeals to kids.
I don't think it's gonna stick though because it was basically an executive order.
It literally
Yeah.
has nothing to do with it's for kids. If that was the case, they would ban flavored alcohol.
I know, right? What about those wine coolers? Come on now.
I know it escapes the
Sure.
state tax right now.
Oh,
I really think that's
yeah,
the issue.
that probably is it right there. You know what?
I still get taxed when I buy my juice.
You get the
But it's a
cigarette
different
tax?
category, isn't it?
It's nicotine, and they can lie all you want, but I don't know if you can see this because I don't know because it's trying to block it out. It says, "Warning: this product contains nicotine, an addictive chemical." Well, I can take a picture of it later and show you. The juice.
Your mic cut out, by the way, bro.
Oh, sorry. It says this warning: this product contains juice, or contains nicotine, not juice. Contains nicotine. So
Juice.
it says literally on it that it contains nicotine.
You got
So-
that high C echo blast in there or whatever.
It's got that alcohol is what it's got.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Well, the problem that we're seeing here in Kansas, at least with the reporting here with the vaping, is that it's in regards to use of THC.
Well, that's going to be an
And-
issue here soon.
Yeah,
Because it's legal in
and-
Michigan now.
Oh, you guys are so lucky.
Not
Kansas
really.
won't get it.
I'm not really. It's been legal for
Kansas is
medical
Bible
for some
religion.
time, and I have no problem with
I
it
haven't
being legal.
anything against the Bible. It's some of the people that, yeah. There's like states all around us that have it, and we can't.
I don't think it has anything really to do with the Bible per se, and more to do.
No, I know
with,
it isn't. That's why I say it's some of the people
Quest
that.
ever just get killed?
No. Are you talking because it's got the icon above its head?
Yeah.
That would be because of classic codex, sir.
So it's just showing you what you need for the quest without.
Yeah. And that combines with Zigger really nicely.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good.
That's okay.
No, what I was saying though is, like, for example, for me, I'm being very conservative as I am. I don't have a problem for it being used for medical. My issue is I've watched it destroy like my sister's life, and it's addictive. And when I see people claim it's not addictive, at least mentally, it may not give you a physical addiction, it gives you a mental addiction.
Anything can be addictive.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm addicted to World of Warcraft Classic, obviously.
Me too.
But my point is, like, the only reason it passed here was the people that wanted to go and get stoned all went out
Get
and vote.
recreational. Well, see, there's two sides to every coin, and I was, well, since you're streaming, I won't go. But it's the reason that I think the marijuana destroys people's lives is because of the legality issue, not because of the, because I haven't, yeah. There's way worse monkeys.
I would disagree because my sister had a medical card and she was claiming that it was for migraines and other issues. So it's not necessarily that. It's just like everything else.
Yeah, and she just may have been. I agree.
I'd say it's no different than alcohol or anything else like that.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Alcohol is one of the worst, I think. I come from a family of alcoholics, unfortunately.
And I honestly, I could be wrong on why it passed. Rec would be better at explaining than me.
Why did
I'm not sure.
Why medical marijuana passed.
Because they put a
not medical,
tax that
recreational.
promised it would go to the school.
Do you think that's why recreational passed?
Yeah.
Because of the schools?
Well, partially.
They promised to go to the roads and schools, just like every
I
other.
gotcha.
Yeah, that's
Just
tell
like
me
Colorado.
that. Tell that to that 80% gas tax that she wants to push through.
Yeah, I mean they were proposing doing that, or busting the gas tax back up, which they're going to do anyways. But that's why they passed it. Like, oh, I don't want my gas tax to go up.
See, that's the whole thing here too in Kansas. It's we grow a lot of corn and mostly wheat. We got a lot of petroleum stuff here too. I used to work for a railroad and we hauled a lot of petroleum through. And the gas tax was so high that, I mean,
Michigan is one of the highest gas tax place in the
yeah.
country. Highest car insurance in the country, among other things.
do you think it's because of the high manufacturing?
I'm just going to straight up say it's because of the Democrats.
Yeah, that too. I was a Democrat for a long time. That changed. A while back.
I've noticed, like, even with people I go to school with, a lot of them are conservative, but everybody's afraid to say they're conservative until they know someone else is conservative.
I'm not afraid.
Well, I'm not saying you are, But I'm saying in general, usually people are afraid to say they're conservative anymore because of people that instantly, blah, you know.
They equate that with being a racist.
Which historically, that is actually incorrect. The racist party historically would be the Democrats.
Absolutely.
Wes would be the history person, so again, I defer back to him.
George Wallace was a Democrat and he got shot.
From our last conversation, I couldn't spell mystery.
Can you spell it now?
Probably.
I thought it was interesting when you couldn't spell history, because I've never seen anyone that drunk where they couldn't spell. And I've been pretty drunk myself.
You just don't remember it.
To be fair, I've been so drunk that I've walked around a traffic circle and said I couldn't get out.
Your mic cut out again, dude.
I said I've been so drunk that I've walked around a traffic circle and said I can't get out. That was in Germany on a 4-day weekend.
Oh my goodness. I had an argument with the taxi cab driver. He insisted that he was at my house, and I told him, no, that's not my house. It's not.
You don't know
He
where I
said-
live.
He said, lady, get out of the car, please.
I
That
will
was a
say
tequila
this.
night.
I will say this: the taxi drivers in Germany are very nice.
That's good, because they drink a lot over there.
They will gladly drive you 500 miles or whatever it is in kilometers if you tell them I need to get home, and then they'll charge you accordingly.
I've only taken one cab ride, and I almost dove out the door.
Oh, really?
You got to realize, like in the States, public transportation like that, yeah, we have buses. There are in bigger cities cabs, but it's not something you're going to really run into.
Right.
That was St. Louis.
Like Missouri?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have dove out of that cab.
Oh my God, no doubt. I went through St. Louis a couple times. Oh, we didn't stop.
The airport was shut down, and I didn't want to sleep there, so I needed a ride at my hotel.
Whoa. We have a teacup.
That was awful.
Well, at least I block on the stream the people that are the guild chat. I may not block who comes online, but I block the guild chat at least.
Can you permaban me? Because that would be awesome.
From what?
Everything.
I could, but I'm not going to.
It's gotta be some kind of ridiculous explanation as to why.
But see, I can't permaban.
I saw it on the internet the other day. There was a meme that said, if your kids are acting up, don't, take their games away. Go online and get them back.
I'd do it. Oh, the warlock left me.
That's what I'll do. I'll just go around and start spouting racist stuff as I run around. I'm sorry, hun. Your character got permabanned. I don't know how.
I think your wife would get mad.
She would. Modern problems require modern solutions. That's all I'm saying.
Why is this thing attacking me? That thing should not have been attacking me.
I miss Dragon Ball Online.
Technically, there is still Dragon Ball Online, and then another. Basically, it's Dragon Ball Online coming up in China or Taiwan. I don't know. It might be China. It might be the Great Firewall of China again.
I just remember us faking Korean social security numbers to play that.
We totally did that too. I forgot about that.
You did what?
Tell her.
The game was only available in South Korea, and you needed a South Korean social security number to play, so we invented social security number.
I'm telling.
I'm gonna get extradited.
Probably.
That's funny.
I am going to get more alcohol. Be right back. Chug those really quick.
Did you say it was banned from the stream chat?
My wife's home, so I'm gonna get off and go watch some TV with her.
Oh, you better go.
Catch you guys
cuddle up.
later.
Okay. Have a good night.
So what I miss?
He went to go watch TV with his honey, and I'm hiding from Stitches.
This was quick. All in the time it took me to go get alcohol and go to the
Wow.
bathroom.
You know, shit happens. Oh, sorry. I'm not on stream, am I?
You can swear. There's just certain words that are,
I need a
A
list
big
of those
no-no.
words.
well, like the N-word and among other things.
Oh well, no, I don't use that one. Except to, I have in a joke, but I don't even use that one anymore. For me, that word is in reference to an attitude anyway, but that could be any color.
Yeah, I understand that. But,
It's still not appropriate in this day and age.
It's a big no-no.
Oh, yeah. And I can respect that. It's funny, when we lived in Hawaii in the 60s, we were called haoles by the Hawaiians, the natives. And I was just as brown as they was. Haole is white in Hawaiian, if you didn't know.
Had no idea.
It's like being called a honky. They called us Haole crab. Did not like white people there at all, especially if you were involved with the military.
I think that's basically everywhere you go.
Yes, it is true. I lived in some of the coolest places, but there was always that stigma of, oh, you're a military brat. Yes, I am, and I'm proud of it.
Yeah, with military, there's a good reason why, like, we had a stigma against that. Because usually, like, with females,
Yeah.
especially when they were 18 or so, there's either two things. They're either, oh, my daddy outranks you, or they were always at the bar. Well, at least in Germany, they are always at the bar trying to party, and you never knew.
Did your mic go wonky?
Can you hear me?
I think your mic went out again.
Can you hear me now?
Just for a brief second there.
What about now?
I can hear you now.
With the military, there was always that stigma with people that were military brats, especially the ones that were like 18, of either A, they knew, you know, their dad outranked you, and they played that card just like military spouses.
Oh yeah.
And or B, at least in Germany, it was they'd hang out at the bars, and you never know if they were military brats or whatnot. And yeah, it could cause a lot of trouble.
It could. I was pretty much a loner. I mean, I made friends real easily, but we moved so often that it was like, what's the point? So I tried to get along with everybody, and that's not always possible, you know, so.
I was a bit of a man whore when I was in the military.
You were?
Just a bit.
Well, you're pretty handsome, so I can see how you got by with it. My dad was the same way, unfortunately. But I don't know of any half siblings running around, so at least
As far as I know, I only have my one daughter in Germany and my daughter here. As far as I know, knock on wood, there could be a lot more in Germany that I don't know about. TrueStory.com.
TrueStory.com, okay. I was the prim and proper one until, let's see, how old, junior and high school, and then I got cheerleader, and oh my lord. Yeah. You automatically get a reputation when you become a cheerleader. When you get cheerleader, yeah, it changes everything.
In high school, I dated a few cheerleaders, so I know.
I bet you did. Everybody?
See, in all honesty, I was a good kid up until I was about 18. When it comes to all that.
Yeah, me too. I was considered a late bloomer in my day.
Well, I guess it would be considered a late bloomer since, I mean, I knew people that were 15, 14 that were sleeping around.
14, 13.
Yeah.
I was 17. Yeah, just barely. And it was horrible, so I didn't do it again for another year. Well, I'll do it again next year. I'll try this again later. But I did smoke pot at an early age. Oops, sorry.
I don't have a problem with talking about that. I'm just saying that, like, I personally, I don't really necessarily agree with smoking pot. That's me.
Oh, hey, to each his own, man. And I don't. That just leaves more for me. And it's a lot of my decision is based on, and it's probably just because I've chosen to go a different route. I saw a lot of too much drinking in my home life, my grown-up years, and not attractive to me.
I mean, I've done my fair share of drinking, having lived in Germany, and then shortly after I got out of the army, I got 2 DUIs, essentially back to back. I got finished with one and got a second one after I got off probation for the first one.
Oh, it's tough break, man.
What's sad is, when I was in the military, and even before then, I had swore I would never drink and drive. But that changed after I got medically discharged and got out, because at that point, none of my friends, you know, they all had jobs and whatnot. And at this point, I didn't have a job. I was living off my compensation from getting out because I was medically discharged, and
Right.
I ended up drinking a lot. I was drinking almost every day. And then I realized that with the bars, they're so far away, there's no public transportation. You're not just going to walk home.
Right. Yeah, I've had a DUI. I got that on the way home from working at the club, and unfortunately for me, living 20 miles away from my job, I had to drive. So I got a second one as well. But it didn't actually complete because the officer was called away for an accident. Yay, me. But yeah,
I mean,
that whole...
I'm pretty straightforward about it. And the thing is after I got my DUIs, I stopped drinking. I stopped drinking without even any problems. So to me, it wasn't necessarily a alcohol problem for me. I just made a mistake.
Was it, yeah, it was the legal issues for you then.
Well, yeah, basically, the first one I had actually parked because I realized, well, I was chasing after girls, but I had parked and I didn't turn off the vehicle. The keys were still in the ignition.
There's your mistake.
And with the second one, I was barely over the limit. I was falling asleep and I hit a patch of ice.
Ooh, not good.
It's whatever. I made the mistake. I own up to it.
Yeah.
But I hate the fact that they require you, without like actual further diagnosis or anything like that, that you have to go to AA. You have to seek counseling, especially on a second one.
I had mandatory treatment as well because I put down that I have a family history of alcoholism. That's the main
I didn't
reason.
do that.
Yeah, I was not smart enough to leave that out. But it's true, and I know it. I admit that because when I was a dancer, and I was required to sell drinks, and it's hard to not do that, to do that job and not drink, to be honest. Because it's
when you say dancer, I'm assuming is it
exotic.
That's what I was assuming.
I was Sierra.
Oh Lord.
And I was good. I was good. Dancing, that is. I didn't do nothing else. I will not meet you. No, I will not meet you at your hotel room. Sorry, I don't do overtime. And I don't do side jobs. No. Or any other kind of jobs you want. No. I know somebody that would.
I bet you did, because there was always...
I would steer them over there. Hey, there's Juliet. Go get her.
Because there was always those girls that did that.
Always. And the club banked on them too.
Yeah, you know the clubs, even now, because even with laws getting stricter or cops getting stricter, even now, there's girls that do that, and the clubs, they know. They throw a blind eye.
Oh, absolutely. They encourage it. Are you kidding me? Come on. Let's not be coy here. In fact, I was not hired at this place called Baby Dolls here in Topeka because I refused to do something. And I said, no, sorry, I don't do that. I will dance on you, and I will dance for you, but I will not do anything else. So consequently, I didn't make as much money as a lot of the girls, but that's okay. I had to draw a line, you know? I think the best times for me, though, is when we get bachelor parties in. Those guys are the best. Did you cut out?
No, I have it on push to talk.
Oh.
That's why you might hear me talking, and then you might hear me cut out because I'm fighting.
Ah, I gotcha.
Especially with being on stream, it's easier for me if I have it on push to talk.
I hear you.
Just like I could,
I always have it.
technically I can mute it so nobody can hear you and nobody can hear the music.
That's probably good that you do that.
No.
Come on now.
I mean,
I can
if I
admit-
decide to do that, I'm going to switch the music. That because I found out my stream from last night, basically when I moved it over to YouTube and I noticed it on Twitch, Twitch muted my whole stream because of copyrighted
Why?
music. The music I was
yeah, I
listening
said
to. And Twitch, YouTube, I had to file a bunch of copyright fair use to try and
Right.
get that action to that. But so to avoid that, the music I'm listening to, I downloaded an app to control what people like, what I can mute and what I can't mute for the sound. So I can still hear the music and then mute it. I can also still hear the Discord and mute it so that people can't hear what I hear.
I would get so confused.
Oh, I don't.
I can't multitask like that anymore.
Well, like, people would still hear me talking to you, but they wouldn't hear your voice.
I gotcha.
But that's no fun.
Yeah.
And I didn't
was,
want to run.
Watching the one you had on yesterday. I was trying to get the. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. Of course I'm streaming right now. I'm trying to stream every day at
So you're
7.
just sitting here.
From 7 till midnight. Well, I'm probably going to stream later today because I got a late start. Because when I got home, I was like, I want to take a shower. And I want to relax. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to take a shower and I'm going to relax. And then I was trying to set this up, and it took me 2.5 hours from when I said I was originally going to stream.
Oh. Interesting facts about me, though. I just was going to check the dancing part. I was a late bloomer on that as well. I started at the age of 37. I had no clue that the median age was 21. But yeah, people were kind of shocked.
Well, considering when I was 18, because we have full nude here in Michigan, when I was 18 and I was frequenting the strip clubs, because that was before I joined the military, and not saying that I didn't frequent them when I was in the military, but basically, we actually ran into someone that a buddy of mine went to school with, and he ended up taking off to some town up north to be with some girl up there, when she was trying to get with him, and I ended up living with her in a car for a week, and then we moved in with my sister, and then a bunch of crap happened, and I ended up moving out, and shortly after I decided to join the army. Which, interestingly enough, a few years later, she ended up marrying some guy in the military. And then had a kid and divorced. Say again? How old was she when she was working there? Like 19?
Yeah, 19. I retired at the age of 45, and I still could have, I mean, I was in the best shape of my life still. Better than I ever was, even at the age of 21. But I wanted a, quote, quote, respectable job, I guess. One that, landlords wouldn't snub their nose at, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean.
Because what I was doing, dancing's a real job.
Yeah, it's just, it's not really something because of the nature of it that you're going to really want to put as, that's what I do.
It's not on the dream job list, that's for sure. But, yeah.
I mean, in Europe, it's a big thing, but here...
Oh, yeah.
Here, it's not... And I'm sure in Europe, there's still people that are, like, turn their nose up at it. But for the most part, sex and all that stuff is treated differently than here. I mean, you get off the airport in Germany, and there's sex shops in the airport.
What gets me, though, is a lot of the girls or women that I would see in the regular dance clubs, you know, that you'd go out to later after you get off shift. They were wearing the same shoes that I work in, and some of the same clothes, but somehow, yeah, I don't know. I never got that. I just kind of ignored them anyway and just kind of went about my business. And if somebody would find out that this one gal, she's like, I don't think I should be talking to you. I said, well, you have been for the last half hour. I said the stripper word.
I mean, I personally, I don't have a problem with it. Other than I wouldn't really want my daughter to be doing it. Daughters to be doing it.
Oh, no. Well, imagine me when my daughter came to the same club again. It was not fun, but my thinking was, if you're gonna do it, I want you to do it here so I can keep an eye on you. And yeah.
I mean, I guess my sister did it at one point, and I mean, she lied about it. To me, that kind of bothers me, because if me or my friends were to go into the club and then, oh my god, there's my sister.
Well, one night my daughter's ex-fiance came in. Yeah, that was uncomfortable.
That was probably awkward.
Very. Especially when he didn't recognize me until he got up to the stage to tip me. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. And then there was a time my aunt's husband came in. I had only met him once, and that was at my dad's funeral. So I really didn't remember him. And until I had already been dancing on him, and it struck me.
Awkward.
I said, I need to get off right now. I'm done. Pay me now. And go home. He knew who I was the whole time. That's what really pissed me off.
That's probably awkward at family reunions.
We'll see. I never went to one after that. And my aunt still to this day will not speak to me.
Oh, because she thinks you knew?
Oh, I know she knows.
No, I meant like she thinks she knew the whole time.
Oh, she probably thought I did, but I didn't. I absolutely did not. It was like, oh my god. And my heart dropped because I was like, oh my god, Nancy's never gonna forgive me. And she didn't. But you know, we can't help how people receive things and what their perceptions are sometimes, and you can't convince them otherwise. So it's best to just, you know, let it go. But I'm not, you're gonna call me a bitch from way the hell over there, okay? I have a gold piece, Rane, or Ken.
Whichever. I have 9 gold. Ken is my actual name.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I've maxed my skills. Are they maxed? No, they're not. They just keep blowing up. Alright, what are you gonna do? Proving I need to go back there to the Raiders. Oh, shit.
I need 4 jungle remedies.
So you got 9 gold?
Yes, I'm rich.
Dang. I got some leather. No, sorry. I'm just kidding. I was looking at the auction house if leather was selling.
I'd recommend downloading Trade Skill Master and Auctioneer.
Yeah, I tried to download those 2 you were telling me about. I still cannot get those to work, so I don't know.
You can do it from the Twitch app now, which is not something you could do before.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I just ripped a nail. Freaking. Ugh. It's when they hurt and bleed that's really not good.
Oh.
And I have bad cats. They want to get up here on my desk. I have ice cream, that's why.
I'm allergic to cats.
Lucky you. I kind of wish I was, because I'm actually a dog person. And since I can't have a dog, I've gone to my second, my backup, cats. But I'd rather have a dog. In fact, when I see a dog, I have neighbors who live on time, so. But I miss my dog. My son is allergic to cats. But he didn't discover that until just a couple of years ago.
Oh, Jesus, I did a bad thing.
Uh-oh!
Like, 50 of them are attacking me.
I can hear some whacking going on there.
Wait, you can hear it?
I can hear some hitting. Something's hitting you.
So I didn't know it goes through when I do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't realize that, and I should be able to fix that the sound from, this is going through there, so you can hear the game. So you can hear the game, too, because it's going to that.
That's alright. Adds to the excitement.
So you know exactly what's going on. So the push-to-talk, basically, all it does is stops you from hearing my game.
Right. I'm trying to find your live stream, and I'm not. Are you on Chit or on YouTube?
Here,
Which
one second.
YouTube?
I posted my
All I see
Streamlabs.
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, we got thunderstorms coming our way. Goody.
Wait, what? Why am I blue? Checking the discords.
She's not real good at multitasking either, I see.
Who?
Crystal. I still can't find your live stream.
Look in the World of Warcraft General Discord chat. I shared a link. It's also in the World of Warcraft streaming, but you get to see my awesome merchandise if you look at it through the one link.
Wow. Okay.
God.
I clicked the link, streamlabs.com.
Yes, yes.
Got it.
I so called you out there.
Oh, you're on Steam too?
I'm on everything. I literally have everything.
Nice.
Because truth be told, I'm actually a game artist slash developer. Yet I work for AT&T because I'm still in school, even though I could probably be doing it full time.
You're
I do 3D
I
modeling.
like the cups. I like the cup.
I want the cup.
That's a nice cup. The shirt's not bad either.
It just has the logo for the actual MST Sage Entertainment. I'm talking to a girl I'm going to school with who's better at actually drawing than me, because I suck ass at actually drawing. But I'm good at 3D modeling. And I'm good at like the art style for World of Warcraft, stylized. I'm really good at that.
I can barely do the paint program. Oh, I think I found it. I found you live. Well, I see you.
I see me too.
This is much better than watching it on the phone.
Well, of course, it's on the computer.
I'm probably over there. I don't have Discord on my phone.
And then I shared a link to my awesome arts. I am sweating quite a bit. I swear to God, my office is really hot right now.
So Zegger tells you how to battle your enemy, huh?
No, it tells you where your quests are, and then it gives you suggestions for talents. So basically, if you wonder why I've out-leveled everybody in the guild, it's more or less is I've skipped areas that or skipped quests that you guys may have been doing that required groups and whatnot. The exception is like right now I'm stuck because everybody's doing this quest.
Ah, I see.
Well, for the most part, yeah. I can usually out-level, but the problem with out-leveling people is when you do get to a tough, you end up soloing a bunch of enemies, so when you get to tough enemies, you get screwed. Like,
Yeah, that would be a problem. Sure.
I came up with an interesting solution to when I had to fight one set of enemies, and why did I hit that button? Where I bubbled to run and grab whatever I had to grab, ran away. I still died, but I was able to get the quest objective, so when I rest, I didn't have to go back there because the enemies were too strong for me.
Right. Oh.
Ah. Back is all sweaty.
I keep wanting to go to South Shore. I love Hillsbrad.
I did go to South Shore.
I have too, but and I've dabbled over there, but it's still at level 27. Still a little bit tough for me. I can run around and kill, getting leather, but I can't do any quests.
I have so many freaking discords that I'm checking in between when I alt tab. Ooh.
I left my character. She's still stealthed. Right in the middle of a bunch of night bane. Not a good place to be. This of people in this game. Even just random people running by and throwing stuff on you. Here, have some. Hey, there's a buff. There's a buff. I'm running around with 3 or 4 buffs on me. It's like, wow. These guys. Kitties! Kitties are bad. They really, really are. So, so bad. Is that kitty getting you? Is it now? Oh my gosh.
Now she randomly says it to her too.
Moist. Oh my goodness. That's funny. My daughter's ex taught her son to say F it. Except, you know, full out.
Well, my girlfriend taught our daughter to swear, and I was like, why would you do that? So, in return, I taught her to say moist.
Fair's fair.
So then, instead, when when my girlfriend tries to get her to swear, she looks at me and goes, but in turn, she turns around and says moist all the time.
I'm sorry. That was just funny. When my oldest was little, Smokey and the Bandit had come out. And in that movie, Jackie Gleason says, I can't remember how he said it. It's a cuss word. And so she caught on to it and saying it, and people thought it was cute and funny, right? Until, you know, certain situations, certain people around, and I had to curb that. Oh, I know what it was. Some bitch. from Smokey and the Bandit. Way before your time, I'm sure.
Oh, I know what Smokey and the Bandit is. I'm 31.
That was my lookalike was in that movie.
Oh yeah?
Sally Field. People called me the Flying Nun when I was in school. They was like, "Hey, Norma Ray." It was from her other movies. Then when Smokey and Bandit came out, our hair was identical. I wore kind of yeah. I wished I'd had her money. But being told you look like Sally Field isn't all that, you know. Like, what? Okay.
Well, my aunt looks like, or looked like Drew Barrymore.
Oh no, I think Drew Barrymore's pretty. I think she's beautiful, classy. She has that classic beauty. This one guy said, "Oh, you look kind of like Natalie Wood." And I said, "Wait a minute, isn't she dead?"
Oh, that's terrible.
I know, right? I loved her in her movies, but I think she's gone now. Thanks, but
I am going to create a character on Ascandi real quick.
you're creating a what?
A Horde character on Ascandi.
Oh,
Ascandi,
we have a guild?
Hmm?
We have a Horde guild too?
No. Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, good. It's a high server normal. I have not used that name in forever.
We got thunderstorms here. Just don't knock out the power.
Do you want help, Hannah?
scientists question the historical accuracy of our documented past. Author and researcher Paul Wallace probes the world's ancient mythologies for clues about the origins of the Greek philosopher Plato believed that human civilization gets reset to a virtual zero every 5,000 years or so. And he believed that this happened due to the movement of objects in space. And the word he uses for those objects could be a planet, could be an asteroid. The growing consensus among experts today is that the Younger Dryas Cold period was triggered by a comet landing on the Laurentide ice sheet above the Great Lakes, just as Earth was emerging from an ice age. A black sedimentary layer all over North America, South America, Western Europe, the western part of Asia bears dramatic witness to an ensuing conflagration encompassing hundreds of thousands of square miles, followed by catastrophic flooding. The canopy of dust and soot that resulted from the wildfires then blocked out the sunlight over the northern half of the planet. Today, scientists believe there may have been a number of impacts at that time, but hidden underneath the ice of Greenland's ice sheet lie the unmistakable contours of an impact crater. Coupled with cessation of forming Atlantic current due to the invasion of meltwater into the ocean, the combined forces plunged the world almost overnight into an ice age even more severe than before, the Younger Dryas Cold period. Today, archaeological evidence suggests that cultures were obliterated off the coast of India, Japan, Malta, and North America. It was a time in the planet's history when the survival of Homo sapiens hung in the balance. Could Genesis 1 be a record of an external intervention? Are we witnessing the arrival of others from another place, doing for us what we do for one another after natural disasters? Do our world mythologies hold such an external intervention? Is that the missing piece of the puzzle? The story of humanity is forward. Yo, play that beat again, son. That's what we do. It's all... We ain't the only way, but we just trying to make music, yo. Look at that Craig, son. You come to we gon' make it big together.
Texas, when it comes to brisket, these people really know their stuff. So when Subway started serving their own 13-hour pin smoked brisket, they went to Austin and opened up a restaurant called Munch's, just to prove it's the real deal.
I would suggest that this great leap forward speaks to our civilization, but not all civilization. Because just down the road from Karakadag is Göbekli Tepe. This 12,000-year-old site can be found in southeast Turkey and has been dated
What
as
is that?
the oldest discovered. It is 7,000 years older than Stonehenge in the UK and 7,500 years older than the pyramids of Egypt. A discovery shaking the foundations.
We can hear that.
A site that was already in existence at that time, and it is a massive, perhaps 50 times the size of Stonehenge when it's fully excavated, and it is an advanced megalithic structure representing an earlier civilization. If you go to India and look in the Gulf of Cambay, if you look off the shores of Japan and Malta,
Banshee Sylvanas Windrunner. A group of renegades broke away from the slaves and freed themselves of the Lich King's dominance.
So I think we're seeing there the passing away of an old civilization
Muted.
Humans of the Scarlet Crusade still cling to their scattered holdings.
Oh, there is. I think. Can you hear it now?
And retaking their homeland. Convinced that the primitive races of the Horde can help them achieve victory over their enemies.
Yeah, because basically, I always set game audio usually to about 25 to 20%. Because it makes it hard when you're trying to talk. Either people pay too much attention to the game or too much to that. Like when I was watching your stream, I had a hard time hearing you earlier. Granted, I was at work and couldn't have it super loud either. Oh, there you are. Gotta set up all my add-ons. I am blind. I do not like auto accept. No. Sure. Fury. Sure. We'll go with that. Can I read that? Because I'm blind. Man, I'm so blind. I am so blind. There you go. Action bars. Enable. Unit frames. And click that. Apply. Type when you're back so that I can unmute you. I had to mute you because you're ancient alien stuff. Why do I... Whoops. Why do I have that on? No. Cancel. Too many stupid add-ons. Heal bot, check, because that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, woo! Thank you for the host. I hate every time I set up a new character. I hate this part. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Down install questing and don't need you. Don't need you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Don't need you. I like immersion, but don't need you. Actually, we'll use immersion this time. Always forget. You're good. You're good. You're good. That should be good.
Wicked.
Yay, food! I'm always up for food. Oh. Why did I forget to turn that off? Okay. Let me crack my mics. Hello, viewers. Oh, I totally just spilled that all over me. Reach level 2. Okay. I will go kill things because it tells me to. Hello, peoples. I will try and entertain yous. She must have went offline. Whee! Alcohol, good for the soul. Oh. Oh, I should probably rename my stream. Whoops. Where are you, Chrome? How do I do that? That's how I do it. Rogue, really? Warrior. It's really bright. Yes, mushrooms! I need all the mushrooms. I will kill you, Dusk Bat. Fuck off. I tagged him first, you silly warlock. Let's do this. I try. I've got a million stories from when I was in the army. 1,000,001. Oh, I need to plug this into the chargers. Oh. Oh, I got that ready to turn in.
That better be good.
What do you require?
I require all the things.
Do not seek death.
I require your soul.
What is it?
Oh, did I turn on that? Probably not. Suggest items. Good. And I don't need that. Check Raj. Roger.
What is it?
What ability do I get? I get charge next. Battle shout!
Our time will come.
Ooh, I forgot I can eat people. Forgot. I will never get. Never. I hate just the loot boxes. I need skeletons. I can't even see where people's are. Oh, that's would be why. I hate them. Where are you finding these skeletons? Oh, you can hear me, can't you? See, that makes it easier, because I can talk if I'm talking to someone. I forget some people leave the stream open and actually can hear everything. This game is so finicky with trying to auto attack. Sometimes it'll let you do it on command, other times it's like, fuck you. Fuck you, Grim blah blah blah, I can't say your name. It's special at lower levels. Maybe. Even at 37, it doesn't like to auto attack on my Paladin. You're lucky as a mage. You don't need to auto attack. You just fire fire. Where are you, skeletons? So here's a question. How can... Well, yeah, because once you start, you're starting with a judgment, which usually does your auto attack. I've seen it more of an issue with my hunter than anything, because you've got your melee and then you've got your stupid other stuff. Yeah. Didn't even get enough time to build rage. Yeah, that dead zone sucks. So Nozzi, do you play and I don't even I hope I'm saying that right. Do you play retail at all, or do you just randomly play other games too? Story and art's alright. Honestly, the game itself, they've dumbed it down too much. That's basically the only reason. Like, I have never unsubbed since World of Warcraft came out. I've never unsubbed. Even for the times I didn't get a chance to play. Like, Blizzard's gotten their money over 100 times over with me. And it is very hard to stay subbed for Battle for Azeroth. I can only justify it for Classic right now. Well, the way I look at it is, I know they have to maintain the server still. And who knows, like, I would love to see them to add, eventually, Wrath or the Burning Crusade. Yeah, you know, they're not gonna do that. I could see Blizzard, like old school Blizzard, doing that. However, Blizzard, because of Activision, never. Activision Blizzard wants too much money. They want all the money. Well, I agree. In all honesty, I'd say Wrath was probably the pinnacle next to Legion. Wrath and Legion were the pinnacle of this game. But the way I've seen it is, it's usually like every other expansion. Like, the first expansion was, it was alright. Well, yeah, MoP was fun. But I'd say it went, you had World of Warcraft, which had its bugs. Then you had the Burning Crusade. In my opinion, Burning Crusade wasn't my favorite, but it was cool. Just a lot of questing stuff. And then you had Wrath. Wrath I loved. I had a lot of problems with the fact that DK started at 58 instead of right at 70, where you could jump into the content, which was kind of weird. But what was I saying? Wrath was my pinnacle of favorite because of Arthas. Next to Legion. I liked Legion. MoP was cool. I didn't get to really raid in MoP, but I would say endgame of Wrath killed it for me when they added the stupid Dungeon Finder, and then eventually at the end of Cataclysm when they added Raid Finder. And then Cross Realm Zones. That's what's really killed me. I agree, and I've had a lot of discussions with my buddy Rec about this. Is when it was all contained in one server, before they added Cross Realm Zones, before they added dungeons where you could queue up instantly, you had to actually find a group. You had to actually be nice to people because it was all one server. Yeah, you had essentially Cross Realm Zones for what do you call it? Some battlegrounds, but for the most part, it was still, you were just facing off against other realms. It wasn't that you could guild up or friend them. I would say Cross Realm Zones killed my guild too. There's only about 3 active people. Well, it was Cross Realm Zones and when they added the levels. Because everybody jumped to the highest level guild. They didn't want to help. They just wanted the perks. Now, don't get me wrong. I liked a lot of Cataclysm. I liked that they reworked the old zones and made it so that you actually needed to go there and actually do things. but it became irrelevant. It became irrelevant quick. Well, yeah, Horde's... Blizzard's always had a thing against Horde. I don't know what it is. I mean, I do like some of the things. I do like Tears Fall, and I like the whole zone. Now I gotta look it up on the map. Silver Pine Forest questline. I really like that because it's cool. But yes, you're right. It's unrecognizable. In all honesty, even Goldshire's unrecognizable. Goldshire North. They've changed so much with that I didn't agree with. Well, the story links so well with the Worgen, but they never completed it. That's what kills me, is they start these awesome quest lines like that, and then they never complete it. Is the Alliance ever going to retake Gilneas? Is the Alliance ever going to finish retaking Lordaeron? We never know. We will never know. Honestly, I think in the next expansion they're going to dissolve factions altogether. Oh, I need to plug that in. Wasn't Jeff Kaplan originally an EverQuest designer? I can't remember. I know one of them jumped ship from EverQuest, or Sony, well, it was Sony at the time, EverQuest to Blizzard. That sounds about right. Well, it's exactly what modern WoW is, but if you think about it, that's a lot of what happens when a big company like Activision bought or merged with Blizzard. Blizzard had still a lot of creative control for a long time, up until Activision said, you're not making enough money. And with that, they said, you need to start pushing out money. That's why they haven't pushed out things like StarCraft Ghost. Titan never came to fruition, partially because of that. That's how we got Overwatch, actually. It was built on the Titan system. I think a lot of that had to do with like Chris Metzen leaving, and he was one of my all-time favorite Blizzard artists. I like Overwatch's style, and the gameplay's alright. Well, yeah, I see that. Not to mention, I have a huge issue with they never implemented a story mode. I like story mode, and when it did not have a story mode, which is a key element of basically all Blizzard games, and they don't have it, there's a huge issue to me. Hell, even not Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm has a story element. Not that great, but there's a story element to an extent. Maybe when they decide to pop out Overwatch 2, which I would not be surprised if they announce at BlizzCon. You should help me do the coverage on that. And this is what I foresee for BlizzCon. They're going to announce, most likely, whatever they're doing with Warcraft 3 Reforged. Since they promised it out by the end of the year, I guarantee it won't be out till probably summer of next year. Even though I've already pre-ordered it and many others have as well. I predict Diablo 4. I predict also a World of Warcraft expansion will be announced. And maybe a StarCraft 3, I doubt an expansion. It's either that or they could blow me away and say they're going to remaster Warcraft 1 or 2. I go back and forth. I like Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm so behind on it. StarCraft is far from dead. I mean, I still play it. I play it quite a bit, actually. Except when World of Warcraft Classic came out, that's all my time. But Activision can basically fuck off, in my opinion. Activision has killed Blizzard, and if Blizzard could ever find a way to buy back their shares and become an independent company again, I think it'd be the better. It won't happen. And basically, what I want to do with my own company, my MST Sage Entertainment, is, because it's a game development company for the most part, is be a creative company like old school Blizzard. They're gonna have failures, but it's definitely. Oh yeah, you didn't realize that it was a company that I started my own company. Yeah, even though Blizzard had its failures, it was about the creativity. It was about the story. You know, that's what they were aiming for, and that's what my goal is. Like, I've got a story I've been working on since high school that I just need to put into action. I haven't really played since the beginning of the first expansion. and I've got the current expansion. The problem with it is every time I create a new character, I get so lost in the fact that I can do professions to the point where I can be a lumberman, lumber guy, and I start chopping wood and stuff. It's horrible. There's too many things to do. But I love Final Fantasy system. And I think they learned from a lot of their mistakes from the original Final Fantasy 14 before they released A Realm Reborn. Well, except for the one you need for your main job class, whatever. I have, what was the max level? Level 60? I have a level 60 Paladin somewhere on one of the servers. And I think he might be a warrior too. Since you can be all of it on one character, you don't have to make a bunch of different characters, which is nice. Oh, yay! I dinged. Thank you. So what made you choose this server? Just friends on this server or what? Or just random? I don't want to attack them. I need scavenger paws. So, speaking of something like that, so I think it was back in Wrath, my Horde Paladin actually started the Insane in the Membrane achievement. And that's actually why I decided to choose Bloodsail Buccaneers, because I ended up killing all of Booty Bay, and they hated me. And to this day, on that character, if I can ever figure out which character it is, because I've got a million on retail, is hated by Booty Bay. But I am a Bloodsail Admiral. I'm a Bloodsail Admiral, so that is why I chose Bloodsail Buccaneers as my I actually do RP. It's fun if you do it right. The problem is what you're probably thinking is you got to deal with the ERPers. That's a whole nother story. That's exactly what I was getting at. Goldshire is... I think we've ran into it once so far. And it wasn't even me who ran into it. It was my buddy. He said, "Oh God, they're erotic RPing." Now I'm gonna think about that. Why would you do that? No, my buddy avoided it. He's just like, Oh, I'm gonna have to go and get another mics here in a second. Because I'm such a lush. Did you ever recover your files after your computer decided to crash? Have a... Well, that's good. Gotta start doing that backups, man. Especially for all the video files. I can't tell you how many video files I've lost over the years. Because I have video files I lost because of a house fire, because I left my computer at my parents' house like a dumbass when I went in the army. Just a bunch of video files. Nice. I got like 7 or 8 terabytes built in this desktop right now. And then my other desktop is that is sitting there feeling lonely. Because I haven't used it since I built the new PC. Oh, it wants me to reach level 4. I'll reach level 4 and then I will go and grab more alcohol. Oh, it's going to take me a second to reach level 4. I'm going to go grab alcohol first. Be right back, screen. Because it's the best screen. There it is. Fat cat in a little suit. Back. Ish. I am back. In front. And stuff. Ooh. There we go. Where'd you go? Ah! Well, I never arranged this. So I've noticed Twitter, while toxic still, is less toxic than Facebook. What do you think? I mean, in general, social media is toxic, to say the least. Well, I've noticed, like, I'm able to actually sift through it and actually see trending stuff, which Facebook's like, we're gonna hide trending. Screw you all. We don't want you to see what's trending. Well, I would say the thing with Facebook is, with how they've set it up, is that if you've got more friends that are conservative, that's what you're going to see. And, like, if... well, that would explain it. See, I'm conservative but lean towards libertarian, which, from seeing your Twitter post, I would say you would be closer to libertarian than center than any kind of liberal that I've seen as of late. Basically, you do define libertarian. I don't even know what that means. I'm not trying to judge you. I'm just calling it as I see it. Ah, see, I did not know that. I learned something new. See, in all honesty, that's why I still say I'm just conservative, just because looking at how stupid some of the libertarians are, especially the libertarian page on Facebook, is why I don't go out and say I'm libertarian. See, I am the opposite of that. I want as small of government as possible, However, I think we still need a government. I know that anarchy will not rule. Which is, I mean, it's interesting to see. Like, I didn't know growing up that, like, anarchy was to the far right and, you know, socialism, everything was far left just because of how it's taught in school. Well, exactly, and to an extent, because I feel, well, not feel, I know that, let's say you and I decided we could, we needed a road, we could probably come up with the money to build whatever road. But on the other hand, I would say a government is still useful in that sense. Because, for example, you got Michigan where let's ban vape, what is it? The vape special colorful juice, just because it might attract kids and give a 40% tax on, or 40 or 80% 80 cent tax on gas to pay for roads that we're not actually going to pay for. Yeah. Yes and no. Like, I have no problem with welfare or poor decisions if you need help. If you're set in a bad situation that wasn't necessarily your control, yeah, sure, get the help. But if you made your own fate, which most people do, and congrats. Then I don't necessarily agree. Because I've watched too many people that will have, living in Michigan, living near Flint, they'll have 20 kids and live off welfare just because they know they're going to get a free food, free dime. And myself, while we use WIC for my daughter, I've never been on welfare myself as an adult. Can't say that my mom's never had food stamps or something. I myself have not. And I actually refuse to do it because I don't want to live off the government other than what I get from my medical for being a disabled veteran. I agree. Well, I mean, you look at for example, the government now. It's honestly, there needs to be checks and balances. Years ago, they limited the president to 2 terms, which would be 2 4-year terms. Whether or not it was because of a president that ended up dying or because whatever reason, it was a good choice because it limits that power. But why don't we have that for senators or the House? Well, that can be debated because some people will claim it was because of other people. Because I think there's what I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't know off the top of my head. Was it Roosevelt? There was like 2 Roosevelts. I don't know. There was 2 Roosevelts, and that's what always throws me off. Wasn't FDR the one that died in office? Yeah, he had 3 terms and died in office. Which they pushed through the law, or the change, while he was, or they were trying to push it through before he died, and then he died. And then they passed it like a few years later. But the point of the matter is that was a good thing in my opinion, because it limited how many years we could have one leader without it turning into a fuck all freaking where someone else could where essentially they could be a king or a dictator. Because didn't Truman get in just because he was the vice president or something? Now, like I said, what they need to do is limit that to Congress. Add that limitation to Congress, where you can only serve 1 or 2 terms. That will solve a lot of the fucking problems. I will agree with you, and Donald Trump was an unlikable candidate, but Hillary, she had way too much control over that party, whether it was because of her husband or whatnot. And I personally, I never liked Hillary. I didn't like Hillary to begin with because of a lot of her scandals. And honestly, I think Bernie will end up bowing out again this term. Margaret Thatcher? I'm trying to think who that is. I've had a bit of alcohol, so... Maggie Thatcher. I have to look things up. You said you're an immigrant. Where are you from? Because I have no idea. Oh, okay. So, were you in England when they did the Brexit thing? Or were you already immigrating? I would have agreed, because when I was in the army, I lived in Germany, and I could see how much the EU screwed everybody. It supported states like Germany and other countries that don't have anything going for them. Sure. Rane. I'm going to. I'm gonna do it too. As soon as I figure out where that is. Chrome. You're talking about the German Customs Union? I want to make sure I got the right thing. Because... I'll use Britannica. 18th person leadership. Oh, yeah. That looks a lot like NAFTA, looks a lot like the EU. Freaking garbage. The only ones that benefit from that are the people, are the countries that were already shit to begin with. Or were already going downhill. Sounds a lot like socialism to me. You mean 3 times, because that's exactly what they tried in the 30s and 40s. Don't get me wrong. My daughter lives in Germany, or my oldest daughter lives in Germany. I have no control over that, but if I had my way, I'd get her the fuck out of there. It sounds about right. But that's no different than NAFTA, which was originally meant to create the North American Free Trade, or North America Union, or American Union, and was supposed to eventually merge into the European Union. Was the original goal, or still is the goal, if I'm not mistaken. Because one of my history teachers predicted that that was the way it was going to go. Bad idea, in my opinion. So that makes a lot more sense when you say liberal and you're from England, because that would be a bit different than liberal here. I say that may not happen, and it's a big if, considering you've got more and more essentially Donald Trumps emerging. Well, yeah, it can, democracy can backfire hugely, and one of the things people misunderstand about America is we're not actually a democracy. Oh, I know. America is actually a republic where we vote democratically. And a lot of people get that misunderstood because of how we're taught in the schools. Oh, I 100% agree. Populist does not necessarily mean bad. But dare you, you know, compliment or even say a certain leader had a good point to them, even if they were a bad person. I think, in all honesty, we should stay a republic, and here's my reasoning. A republic where we vote democratically, because the way it's set up now is, with, for example, the electoral college, is you're still voting for the president. You're voting how you want your state to vote. It's so that the majority cannot screw over the minority, and I think that's a huge and important thing, because, for example, let's use the EU as an example. While England, UK, I don't know what they call themselves now, England, voted to get out, you still have the EU and Germany and all them trying to bully England to stay. The problem that comes down to a pure democracy is that too many people, it's the big fish frickin' will always eat the little fish. See, that's good to know. See, I learned something new. See, I never made it over to the UK while I was in Germany because, like most military people, I was too busy getting trashed. And I did travel in Germany, but I was too busy getting drunk. I should have while I was there. I should have. Thank you. Wrong building. I liked Bavaria. It was nice. Bavaria, the Alps. That was actually one of the funnest places I've ever been.
What do you require?
Because of the Alps and whatnot. I will say drinking schnapps on the Alps was really cool.
What now?
I was stationed in Baumholder, which was just basically a shithole town, mountain, whatever you want to say.
Beware, our enemy is abound.
I need to increase. I'm getting. Gotta increase the font. Well, yeah, that is a huge problem. I mean, if I remember correctly, they interfere with all sorts of things that they should have no right. Again, it comes down to basically the majority telling the minority to fuck off. Well, we tell you what to do.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Hello.
What? Really? That's crazy. Granted, America was founded off, what was it, a 2% T-tax that they didn't agree with, so...
Embrace the shadow.
Speak quickly.
A tax that was temporary and ordered. Which one?
I'm listening.
Because I like hearing different sides of things, so I'm a little confused. So what was,
I am forsaken.
geez, it's still a high tax. See, obviously we don't learn about that stuff when in school here. But the key, I will point out, the key was taxation without representation, if I'm not mistaken. Basically, they did not feel they were being represented in the colonies.
This had better be good.
That basically they were being forced to pay, in your example, the wars without representation for it. That's true. But we see who ended up winning that somehow, and then America actually gets the aid of the French for the war. After the French and Indian War, the colonies get the aid of the French against their war against England. Yes, 1812, when you guys burned down the White House by going through Canada. See, I know about that. But I bet you if you ask any kid that's currently in school, they probably don't know about that. I guarantee that. Probably anyone in their... No, we definitely didn't. It was a kind of bullshit war, but we're still a country, so I guess that there's that. Excuse me, I burped. Another drink. I don't remember what that was all about. I just remembered that the British burned down the White House. I do. That's about the only thing I recall from that. Granted, it's been about 15 years since I've had history class about that, so, and I haven't really had a reason to look it up. I will agree with that. What? What is this? You gotta tell me what this is. The War of the Golden Stool. Drink some water. Africa, the people were taken over and refused English. The leader had to sit on the. They refused to present the stool, so the governor decided to fight a war to steal the stool and bully. Really? Honestly, though, I could see England doing that. Time to kill spiders. Wow. I could still see England doing that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Well, I'm sure they do. Didn't England have something to do also with the Pakistan-India thing? I think that was in the 40s or something. Granted, the only reason I even remotely have any clue of that is Doctor Who, because I don't study Middle Eastern history. Or I try not to. I had enough of that. when I was in Iraq, Middle Eastern stuff. Again, the only reason I didn't even know anything remotely about that was watching Doctor Who, and I have still not been able to finish the latest season of that. The whole most recent season of Doctor Who is meant to make people feel bad. I believe it. I enjoy it for the science fiction, but like I said, I enjoy it for the science fiction and the story there, but I have to agree with you. I mean, that's what all the episodes have been, is they're trying to make you feel ashamed. And as I said, I haven't even been able to watch the most current Doctor Who because I can't stand the new Doctor and the social justice warrior bullcrap. That's a good idea. They should never... I'm not saying they can't have a woman doctor. Oh God, am I stuck? Not saying they can't ever have a woman doctor, because that's definitely not what I'm saying. But to me, it felt more like pandering than, oh, she actually deserved it. And yes, I agree. Matt Smith, who was childish, was more mature than her. Granted, David Tennant was my favorite Doctor. I agree. That would be a cool one. And I honestly, that was one of my biggest complaints, is when people were complaining about her being a female doctor, or being the doctor who they chose, it was instantly, oh, you're complaining because she's a woman. A lot of people didn't have a problem with her being a woman. It was more of, we have a problem with how you're portraying her and the fact that it's more like pandering. Yeah. I can see Tumblr being a huge issue. Librarians a fetish? I mean, I've seen it in porn like once. I don't see it as a huge fetish. I don't see it. But that's me. a good idea. Like I said, I wouldn't have even realized that librarian is a sex thing. I mean, I guess it is. To be fair, technically, I'm in Michigan. Michigan would be considered Midwest as well, and I don't see it. But maybe that's only because I see how America's library system works. I just don't see it. Maybe they have something different there. Because I've got another friend from when I was in the Army that's from Wisconsin, and she's kind of out there. No problem. I actually need to go bio. And I am back. Had to do that bathroom thing. I don't feel like. Fury's cool and all. Okay. Oh, I do get 2-handed swords. It's all good. I understand. So here's another question. Since you follow the anime community, what do you think of the I can't even say his last name. Voice of Raleigh's thing, unless you don't usually watch dub. Gotcha. See, a buddy of mine's wife is actually, like, knows Vic personally. So I always like an outside opinion. Someone that's not necessarily involved. And I could see that, especially after looking at the testimonies. Clearly, Vic is not a saint, by no means, and he doesn't admit to being one. I don't think he necessarily raped anyone like they're playing it to be, though. Comes down to like your that game development guy. I ended up looking him up. He got accused of the sexual harassment stuff. Oh yeah, I reported on that with my website, mstsage.com, about the casting couch and all that. Yeah, and I don't doubt that actually happened. Oh, I have them on my website, which means that I uploaded them straight to it, and since I'm the one who hosts it, they're not getting taken down. Though I want to get the, I think the Chi-Chi one. The Chi-Chi one I don't have. I was trying to find that. I wanted to add that to my article. Yeah. Well, it's horrendous. I still, for context, I definitely don't want to get people fired, but it definitely is a double standard by everything. Because I was watching Nick Ricada's stream when he announced that, and I was like, wow, or showed those, I was like, wow. Like, normally I can see, like, a blooper being, like, fudging up some things. Not like that, though. You might expect that from something like Team 4-Star. That's about it. I shall check the Discord. Oh God, I am saving that right now. Where are you, music? This PC. Muse. Is that where I saved it? Oh, I was at work when I did that. Okay. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to do that at work. I was totally at work when I wrote that article. Whoops. Not that you'll hear me admit that. So I found out the hard way this morning from streaming yesterday that Apparently, you should not play copyrighted music on your stream if you're trying to move it over to YouTube, because YouTube will block that shit in a heartbeat. Yeah, but I get distracted easily. So, game music's good for about maybe an hour or 30 minutes, unless it's a new game I've never played. But I like having something else to focus my attention while I'm playing. And I thought I'd be good with anime music. Apparently I was wrong. I had to go through 40 or so copyright complaints and do fair use. Yeah, most of them were good. There was one that was by Sony, I think, and Sony's just a bunch of dicks. Interesting fact about Sony. Do you know how they got their start? Insurance company. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, they still do insurance in Japan. Yeah. My buddy told me about it, and I was like, what? No way. What do I need? I need 50 followers and 3 average viewers. Yay for me. Really? I never would have guessed that. Sega with the Yakuza? Well, I knew that. That's any mafia or anything like that. That makes sense. This is such a pain. I need 50 followers. There we go. Yay. Now I can go and collect Samuel's remains and drop that so that I can collect Samuel's remains. Jesus Christ. So do you just do the YouTube and live streaming, or do you got a job down in the South? Since I know, you know, we all got bills to pay. Kind of interviewing you at the same time. Nice. I'm trying to get out of sales and I want to go into IT until I can get my degree done. Unfortunately, I think that sick YouTube money is on the low, especially with their demonetization rate that they've kind of went towards. I think I have a Patreon. I've just never really used it. What I need to do is get some time and actually throw off some 3D models and sell them. Because if you didn't see, I posted it in the Discord general, my art station thing. So here's the question: what's the worst thing you had to do for IT? I'm sure there's some good ones there. Really? See, with me, because right now I work in wireless, which is god awful, and I would never recommend to freaking anyone.
Speak quickly.
It's usually, oh, my phone's running slow and I don't know what's going on. And they have a bunch of those stupid apps that they download and screw themselves up. No, I definitely agree. People are ridiculously dumb. Starting to slur them words.
Watch your back.
Ah. 2 a.m. That's just early time.
What is it?
Alright, have a good one.
No,
I probably should stop streaming. I made up for my lost time. Night. There you are. Time to end for the night.